What's good, neighborhood? So, we're actually pretty close to on time today for once. Uh, man, y'all know what I've been going through these last couple days, just struggling with my sleep schedule, trying to get everything back right. Oh, I'm keeping my fingers crossed. But, speaking of, just trying to deal with stuff from, like, you know, today and yesterday, uh, last night we actually got into a pretty nice little a pretty nice little discussion in regards to what we saw at the Game Awards. It was myself, it was the Blue Riot Bot, and GQ Asian Dude. We got together on a cool little Discord call and we watched through the Game Awards together. I was watching it for the second time all the way through, while the others hadn't quite had the chance to see all the proceedings. So hopefully all that's going to be edited and posted up on one of our YouTube channels pretty soon. I will let you know which once I get the info. But with that being said, let me make sure I get this tweet out to let folks know, hey, we're actually kind of, live right now. Like I said, I'm literally just playing catch up with everything right now. But with that being said, today it's another new week plus stream, so we're going to be jumping back into a game I already finished and am playing through my second playthrough on, that being Final Fantasy 16. Uh, I would like to eventually, like, hopefully within the next couple days, if not sooner, get my hands on the Echoes of the Fallen DLC, so that way when I get to that, I can go ahead and play through that for y'all as well. Let's get that GIF. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Thank you, Kevin Hart. Here we go. That's it. It's done. There. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan for today. Gonna try and take it the full 5 hours. Getting back to our usual scheduling, our regularly scheduled programming. And if you guys are up for at the very least checking out this second playthrough of Final Fantasy 16 with me, then by all means, pull up a chair, kick up your feet. Just remember the usual: leave your shoes at the front door, so that way we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture. Well, with that being said, it is, as always, excuse me, it's game time. Ouch. Winter, good to see you. How was your Sunday? Huh? Oh, speaking of Echoes of the Fallen, quest line separate from the main scenario, new characters to meet, new areas to explore, new weapons and gear, 2 redeemable bonus items. The Buster Sword. You what? Hmm. This DLC also increases Clive's level cap by 5 for all gameplay modes. Oh, nice. And that actually raises one topic that, like, I probably haven't discussed enough, but I am very much appreciative of. And it's how now we're starting to see more. We're starting not even like open and closed betas or anything like that, but now we are actually starting to see demos. We're starting to see more demos coming out for games, so people can actually, you know, give something a shot and really make an informed decision, determine whether or not they actually want to pre-order or purchase something. I mean, like if there is one thing that PlayStation did right back during the PS1 and PS2 era, back during their first two console generations, it was releasing demo discs for upcoming games, like PlayStation Underground, the Jam Packs, just the straight up, demo discs. Those were fan fucking tastic. Like the first time I played the original Armored Core was off a demo disc. Same with Xenogears, Final Fantasy VIII, Brave Fencer Musashi. Actually, I think no, I didn't get the chance to play it. I don't think there was a demo for 7, but if there was, I didn't get the chance to play it. But yeah, the era of the demo disc was a great time indeed. And it's for the reason I stated earlier. People could actually give something a try and, inform themselves before they make a purchase. Yeah, yeah. I I think the US OPM had it too. But I remember a lot of discussion, like, back on the message boards when I'd be on, game FAQs. I remember a lot of discussion on the message boards about, the UK official PSM having demo discs every month, and yeah, it was fucking great. Let's see, main scenario and side quest progress is required to access some of the content. That makes sense. Let's see, where to purchase. Echoes of the Fallen can be purchased on the PlayStation Store. Yeah. It sucks having very little money and very little disposable income to actually get stuff like this. And I want to actually pay for the DLC for this game because the game itself is worth it.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Hey, what's good, Blue? Chop, I also see you too. How you fellas doing?
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Yeah, but I mean, hey, when you really think about it, like, I'll put it to you this way. I'm trying to get back to work, but as it stands, I'm still on unemployment, and I literally have to do everything I can to budget just to make sure that I've got enough money to put away for the rent and still feed myself, let alone doing what I can to keep the lights on so that way I can, if nothing else, keep the streams going, let alone just, game.
Alright, Clive, you've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm being real with you, I'm trying to make sure that I'm hoping that I can start 2024 getting back to work. Or, I'll just be, doing everything I can to try and clean up the stream so that way I really can take this full time. I mean, I'm pretty much streaming full time already as it is. It's just now I need to start, really putting it out there so that way I can, start earning from it.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
But before that, let's see about some of the other side quests in the highway.
Here. What's everyone whispering about?
Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Around to get in.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Now let's pop up here.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Harpocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail.
Yeah.
You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
And off we go. But yeah, I mean, honestly, I feel like there's there's plenty of good reason to actually cut back on gaming expenditures over the next, at the very least next year.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Words are immortal.
Mm-hmm.
Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Come again. I may have more for you.
Right on.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Clive.
That we have.
Summer storm, that one. What do you want?
Grindstone reforged? May need to do that. I don't have the +3 Hunter's Waistcloth yet, do I? I have the Traveler's Band's +3. So we can go ahead and make that.
My best work.
+4.
It'll do.
And then
You can thank me later.
because why not? Breath at our
Yeah,
first one.
that should do you.
Yeah, we'll do Grindstone Reforged.
Not bad.
You know what?
If I do say so myself.
I'll actually equip that. Stormcry, Flametongue, Leavenbolt, Grindstone.
That it? Fine.
And what can I do for you? It'd better all be here.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him? Like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a Frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Yes. Yes, he is. Sometime later. But yeah, you know,
Isn't it brilliant?
it's an interesting sort of thing, you know? Like, you
Well,
know,
I've
the
been
return
running about
to
You
return
and
to
everywhere
demos and demo
But I promise
discs.
I'll pay you back.
And
I'm
then,
gonna
of course, you
oversee the
know,
phone for you lot.
with
Starting right now.
with what Sega
Just you
announced
wait.
back during
I'll
the
make
Game
wonders like this
Awards,
world's never
and how they're
seen.
talking about, you know,
Then I look forward to
they
seeing
want to
you.
return to that same energy that Sega had back during the Dreamcast era. It's going to be interesting to see how it pans out.
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Before we do that, I want to go ahead and get started on these other side quests. You know, reinforced mithril wristlets. Yes, please. Okay, so I've got the Genji gloves currently equipped. Favor of the Earth. hope to increase that to the +1 eventually. And the Berserker Ring. Diamond Dust does incredible stagger damage. Same with Aerial Blast. Let's go ahead and master these two as well. $1,500 left. I think I will actually upgrade Mesmerize. Okay, so all that's left now is just upgrading that and then mastering the rest. Oh, that's something else I wanted to do. Pop over to get some side quest shit done. Right? Oh my goodness. The new Shinobi? Now, I saw the tweet pretty much confirming what was going on with the developers with Lizard Cube, aka the team that brought us Streets of Rage 4. So that basically confirmed where the art style came from.
Now for those herbs.
And that should take care of that.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Okay, so now that those are out of the way, let's get ourselves back up here on the trail. Oh yeah, that's right, they did do Wonder Boy 3. But heck yeah, if those two games are anything to go by, and especially what we saw as far as like the little bits of footage that we saw from Shinobi, we are in for something. We're in for something nice when that game finally releases. Excuse me. Let the air combos and the juggles flow. Eat it! Oh shit, it's mom. Wait, what? Why are people still mad over what Chris Judge said? He was right! I mean, you're talking about what he said, you know, those those jokes he cracked at the Game Awards, right? Hang on a sec. Good Lord, dude, turn that shit down. But yeah, no, what Chris Judge said at the Game Awards, he is Hannibal Buress back. He's Hannibal Buress right now. Just, why are you booing me? I'm right. But nah, it's just like, what happened with Christopher Judge last year. You want to know what that was evidence of right there with his, with his speech being like 8 minutes and, how it seemed like he was stammering through a lot of it? Oh, the fact of the matter with Christopher Judge last year, it was the simple fact that it was pretty much his first, I saw it as, that's his first time up there on the mic at an award show for, for voice acting that he's done, as opposed to, say, anything live action like Stargate, right? The Game Awards is, it's a pretty big affair, and to have won the kinds of accolades that God of War did, to have won the kinds of accolades that Chris Judge did, it's still pretty big. So yeah, might not have had everything, all lined up and ready to go once he hit the mic. But his jokes about the Call of Duty shit, and, like, he made wisecracks about his own performance last year, and again, wrapped that up with his wisecracks about Call of Duty, and he's not wrong. But again, people just want to be mad.
There's talk. How the hell is anyone supposed to afford that price?
Slavers don't even bother with North reaching out all the highborn defense.
Right.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Cid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Cid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Got some work to do. Let's go.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
This beam.
Too slow.
5. Oh, there was a 6th. There was a 6th one. Oh, that hurt. $82K. Last time it was 60. Oh, now you're done. You're done, big boy. But yeah, after I don't know, man. I think, well, speaking of Christopher Judge and his performance and what he's won for. I actually, like literally last night, went ahead and installed God of War on my PS5, both God of War and God of War Ragnarok. And I'm thinking I'm going to go ahead and start playing through both of those right here on the channel. Maybe even start it up on Monday. Well, I got the original on PlayStation Plus, and I got Ragnarok as part of the bundle when I bought my PS5 back last year. So, yeah. Basically, I've got both. I've got both, but I've made it a point to kind of stay away from God of War, largely because, You know, it was the thing that everybody was talking about, and there was all this hype and all this bullshit. You know, it was hype poison for me. So I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna take a step back. I'm gonna let it all play out. The YouTubers are gonna do their thing. You know, the YouTubers are gonna do their thing. Hell, I wound up watching through gameplay with my ex. Sorry, the ex. But, you know, wound up watching through gameplay. But I'm just like, you know what? Now that enough time has passed, especially since Ragnarok, you know, and then they announced that free DLC, it's like, you know what? Let me go ahead and download this so I can actually sit down and play through it myself. Oh yeah, that's right. 7 Rebirth comes out in January, huh? Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like, as much as I want to eventually get my hands on Rebirth, I am still just very incredibly burnt up at how, you know, burnt up at how the previous generation, how, you know, how the PS4 is basically being left in the dust. You know, any PS4 users that for any reason still haven't been able to upgrade to the PS5, they're not going to be able to get the complete package. I mean, hell, I'm burnt up that PS4 owners still haven't gotten or don't have access to the intergrade or intermission material. It's like literally if you jumped in, if you were an early adopter of Final Fantasy VII Remake back when it hit on the PS4, and you know, you may be in a position where you're not able to pick up a PS5, either due to supply or due to monetary reasons, or, you know, it could be any sort of circumstances. But you don't have a PS5, you're basically missing out because parts 2 and 3 of the game are, you know, next generation exclusive, as opposed to, you know, you being able to play the shit that it initially released on. You know, it makes no sense.
Who are you?
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Cid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Cid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Since we're out here. Okay, there's the others that were rescued. Oh? Oh? I know y'all are wild animals and all that, but you still picked the wrong fight. Alright, let's pop back over to ye old hideaway. Hey, what's good, Blue? So, any word as far as when our little chat's gonna be going live?
It's just one thing after another around here. The Letlands have been up to their old tricks again.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
Yeah, yesterday,
lucky.
Blue, myself, and GQ Asian Dude, we got on a Discord call and watched through the Game Awards.
What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with that ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than ceased to us.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use.
Oh,
Thank you
whoops.
for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, we'll be trying to, if it turns out that we don't have a VOD to upload, that would be kind of sad. But, we'll be getting back at it again, once Summer Games Fest rolls around.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you. Which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. to give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicist's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
I mean, okay. A couple years back, you know, when I was trying to put together the backlog as, like, you know, a retro gaming video magazine on YouTube, one interview that I was able to actually record, or at least I thought I was able to record, was with Rob from Happy Console Gamer. And we had this amazing discussion about gaming and about Christmas tradition and about, you know, his life with his kids and, you know, passing on his love of gaming. And what fucked it up was the fact that I didn't have my settings right in Discord like I thought I did. So half the conversation was just damn near mute. It sucked. But thinking back to that and, you know, just thinking back to what we did last night when we were watching the Game Awards and, you know, the discussion we had afterward. You know, it drives home for me just how much I really enjoy doing podcast style content, you know? Especially when it comes to gaming discussion.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble.
Uncle B!
It was a pleasure, in hindsight. Uncle Byron?
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
Everyone's favorite uncle, you mean? I was like, well, what are we gonna do? Tap a cask and stoke the ovens, man! Yo, we ready to... Uncle B showed up ready to turn up.
Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial
Right!
Inside scores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Yo, Brian Blessed would be perfect. Like that man.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But, sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
What
Makes
on earth
sense.
is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little ones have been up to
It's just one thing after another around here.
But yeah, I think part of that just comes from the simple fact that, I mean, I just gotta say it, with what happened with the pandemic and everything, since a lot of recording is done remotely, there's not much where, there's not much where so much of the cast is actually, in the studio together. At least not as much as there used to be.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Right? Gab's just like,
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
bruh.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Coco withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is
Yeah,
known
I
that
definitely
Kupka's
need to get
forces
Echoes of
entered
Fall at some
Rosaria
point.
via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly, her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Any more side quests? Any more? Nope, just a few here, here, and here. So
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear. With a little help from Sid.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Who's this blue blood?
Oh, Maeve knows how to run a bit, all right.
Hi.
okay, so this is where we get to change up the characters' looks. Okay, the burnt black looks kind of cool. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah. Actually, this is fitting for Jill after what happened at Ironholm. So after dealing with the crystal there, this is like her ascended outfit. I really like this. I like the Snow White look. Okay, mild spoilers, but apparently in Echoes of the Fallen, apparently for Echoes of the Fallen, the Buster Sword from 7 was included as a special weapon.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. We're leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's. And only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Alright. So before we talk with Uncle B and get started on this next part of the story, I'm going to go ahead and take our first intermission. I still need to get something to eat. Like I said, I had a bit of a late start this morning, but I still need to snag something to eat. Of course, I got to have time to stretch, and also, got to snag another water bottle too. So, it'll probably be about 5, maybe 10 minutes, but we'll be right back with more of this second playthrough of Final Fantasy XVI in just a little bit, so don't go away. Hey everybody, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. So, here's what I'm thinking. I would like to, if nothing else, you know, for next week, for next week's New Week Plus, I would like to go ahead, you know, for next Sunday stream, I want to go ahead and come back to this. And I'm hoping that I will actually be able to go ahead and pick up Echoes of the Fallen. So that way, just in case I'm far enough in the story, I can actually, you know, in case I'm far enough in the story by then, I can actually go through and play through that particular content for you guys. Well, that's at least the plan, anyway. If that's something you would like to see, by all means, let me know. You know, pitch in if you can. If you can't, that's fine. But, yeah, definitely as for, you know, coming up over the course of this week, though, yeah, we can turn, since I've already hit credits on God Eater 2, I've already hit credits on Wild Hearts, gone through Monster Hunter World and Rise, both Iceborne and Sunbreak. I think we can take a break from Monster Hunting Monday and turn it into Mythology Monday with, you know, with starting up God of War. So yeah, Monday, we'll hook it up with God of War. Tuesday, we'll jump back into Star Ocean. Wednesday, let's see. Wednesday is the 13th, which means the Whispers in the Walls update for Warframe should be live. And we can go through that on Wednesday. Yo, the next 3 days. The next 3 days, at the very least, are going to be pretty damn hype as far as I'm concerned. I am looking forward to all of those streams, and I hope you are too. I'll make sure to post those plans and that schedule up on Twitter, as well as on the community Discord, so that way everybody that's interested will know exactly what's going to be going down. Ooh, such an exciting time. Now, as for what we're going to be doing here. Well, I can tell you this much. I'm pretty sure that I'll at least enjoy it to some degree, because now, you know, again, most of the clamor and noise surrounding the game has died down. So, if nothing else, I'll be able to go through and play it, you know, at my own pace. Oh, well, well, hello everyone. Hey. Thank y'all so freaking much for the raid. Oh, excuse me. And, okay, I'm sorry, but Riona, at first I thought that message said Riona Panty Raid. Which, hey, I wouldn't say no to that. But, Riona, Pally, everybody, it's great to see you. As far as how I'm doing, hanging in there, you know? I mean, you know, still unfortunately looking for work, but that means I've basically been able to just go streaming full time, so, yeah. Fun times over here. I'm so sorry, Pally. Oh my god. Oh, but for everybody coming in, again, I greatly appreciate the raid. The more people that come in and hang out, the better. We were just talking about literally what's going to be going on over the next few days. Tomorrow, Tomorrow, I'm actually going to be getting started on God of War. Up to this point, I have left those games alone. So that way I can eventually enjoy them on my own. So I'm going to be starting up with the first, with the first God of War. And I'm going to start basically going through as much of that as I can every Monday. Let's see. Tuesday, we're going to be picking up with more Star Ocean, the second story R. And Wednesday, the update, the Whispers in the Walls update for Warframe should be live. So that's, boom. That's going to be three really awesome streams I'm looking forward to putting on for folks. No, not PS2 era. The new one, the 2018 God of War. I have played all three of the original trilogy and absolutely loved those. Oh yeah, I'm planning on having a blast with that. But yeah, actually at this point I've got 4 days out of the next week pretty much planned. I've got Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then... Oh really? Your first experience with Final Fantasy? Which one? Very nice. I haven't had the chance to pick up the remake, but I did play the original release of Crisis Core back on the PSP, and I really enjoyed that one.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart.
And I mean,
shall we?
With as much fun as...
Come, let us away to adventure.
With as much fun as Zack is as a character, I'm hoping, from what we've seen of him in the trailers for the lead up to Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I hope that you actually get to play as Zack at some point in the game. And if you do, I hope that he actually has something of a different playstyle compared to Cloud. Oh. Seriously, I feel like the PSP and the PS Vita,
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
Those are handhelds that were, number one, quite ahead of their time. But of course, those being Sony handhelds, they were effectively held back from being any more popular by, well, Sony. Oh-ho! Well then, I would say that I would say the Crisis Core is actually a pretty good starting point, really. I mean, if we're being honest, you could pick up any of the numbered Final Fantasy games, and you'd be able to. I think you'd be able to get into it without needing to play any of the others. But certain ones, like say Crisis Core, for example, Crisis Core is a good lead-in to say if you were planning on playing Final Fantasy VII proper afterwards, or perhaps Final Fantasy VII Remake. Okay, so what do I want to do? Giga Flare is still really good here. I still like Raging Fist, so we'll keep with that. You know what? No, I really like this setup. It's got good utility, good defense.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
You okay over there, Uncle Byron? Done.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in sand, bawling like a babe.
I forgot how much fun it is using Garuda's. Using Garuda's long arm. Hey, pizza sounds damn good.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn? Friends of friends, I'd wager.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Ah, There she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
He's like, Clive? Seriously, Uncle Byron has got to be one of the coolest party members that has appeared in a Final Fantasy game in recent years. Well, in years, period.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
I love the setup around this whole scene. It's just, there's so much going on all at once. Like, you know, there's the soldiers there, there's Clive and Uncle Byron, literally right upstairs, like maybe 10, 15 yards away from them.
Your Grace,
We have
it is
these
plain
two.
you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be cooker.
All right,
then.
Winter. You get yourself some rest, huh? I'll catch you tomorrow.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Oh boy.
Uncle?
Sorry.
There is trouble brewing downstairs.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'll be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in Camber that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
And this dude's just stuffing his face. Yeah, that chocobo stew's pretty good.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
I'll take these.
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
No. Come on. Who's next? Ow. Okay, yeah, I asked for that. No. You stop all that. Bang. No. What did I tell you? Are you coming or what? Ow. Alright, y'all landed some solid hits. Y'all should have just minded your own business. Really should have just minded your own business. Oh, that was fun.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Really? After after you bust up the establishment and then holler that they could use some Uncle Byron, please. Uncle Byron, please.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Clive?
Open window. Empty room. Plate with only the vegetables left.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Clive, your uncle knows you're a terrible liar. You'll have to tell him sometime. You'll have to tell him something sometime.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang.
Yep.
We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Let's see, do we have...
They've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means. The wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Let's take a look-see here. Okay, no other new quest markers have come up thus far. And we're probably going to be good to take our next intermission in just a little bit.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well,
I
first,
think for Gilbert's sake.
first we got some town folk to speak with.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Yep, this is definitely a Uncle Byron quest. But yeah, before we were discussing, before I was mentioning, what I wanted to do as far as scheduling for the stream for the next few days, we were also having a little bit of a discussion as far as, going back not only to, Sony's handhelds being, well beyond their time. But we were also talking about how
handsome.
We were also talking about how there were a couple of things that were,
Your arms are like iron.
a couple of old, I guess, Sony standbys that were making a comeback recently, and something that is very well appreciated. That being, people, that being developers and all. Actually putting out demo discs and, dropping demos for their games. I mean, Winter, when he was in here, he mentioned that he had played the demo for Final Fantasy 16. And, after playing it, was now looking forward to picking it up on Christmas.
A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
But yeah, just the fact that, more developers these days are actually starting to put out demos for their games to, let people get a taste of what they might be in for if they decide to go all in and purchase, make that informed decision. Like, I honestly do not think that, I don't think we can do any better than that.
My thanks.
That.
An excellent choice. Thank you for your custom.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Here we go.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand.
And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furta knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furta?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to Bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
In short, prepare for a fight.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
We can win!
Hee. Hee hee. They made the parrying in this game so good.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furta?
Look what the cat dragged in. Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff!
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age?
Damn.
But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals, he says.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Every place has its problems. Question is just figuring out what exactly those problems may be. And we can get down to that little investigation after we come back from our intermission. Gotta get in some time to get some fresh air and, you know, take a bit of a breather. So, we'll give it maybe 5 to 10 minutes, but we'll be right back, taking a look at some more Final Fantasy 16. So, don't go away. Howdy, everybody. Apologies for the long break there. It went from a stretch break to, well, don't need to worry about that. But, at any rate, let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit more game time in, shall we? Let's go.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Let's keep the discussions going. Figure out what exactly is going on.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. A deposit? For what?
Information, my good man. Now, listen carefully.
Sounds like Uncle Byron's doing his thing.
Juiciest meat from Green's Fed. You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope you get... What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. They'll probably be back at the inn by now.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
Well, he'll probably be back at the inn. If we're still even allowed there, considering what happened.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Some out-of-towners picked a fight with the guard eye.
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Ruby! Where'd you go?
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Greasing palms.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
500 grand.
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to are siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
That's the
I arranged
idea.
to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course.
If things turn sour, you and I both know things are going to turn sour.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Why is the tavern shut?
Yes.
Okay.
Fragrant
We're
herbs
supposed to be heading out that way. We got out here. Oh, not what I needed. Ow! Damn birds. Alright, looks like there's one more to deal with. Ah, back down this way. And that takes care of that. Sometimes it's not too bad when the battles get reset like that. When we, carry beyond the boundaries of where the encounter was supposed to take place. That was just dog boot, dog stab, dog dead. But you see, playing through this, it also reminds me of that one tweet from some jackass I saw on Twitter earlier talking about, oh, turn-based combat only hurts the games that it's been included in. Or whatever his nonsense was.
I'll take it from here.
And then when called on it, he's like, oh, I'm not the only one who thinks this way, and then posts up a tweet from a freaking game journalist. And I'm just sitting back here like, really, dude?
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it would be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why?
Oh, this is the main story. I haven't had the I don't have the spare cash to pick up the DLC right now. I wish I did.
And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord!
One sec, hang on.
What is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Uncle! Good! I'm just getting warmed up! Stay down! This too slow.
Okay, so who's casting Cure? Oh, this guy.
Stay down.
Alright, who else we got? Huh! They brought in their birds too. Come on. That's that. Good to see you back, Chop. So Chop, I just read what you put in the Discord, dude. That. Yeah, I'd be pretty pissed off too.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalimil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
That's fair. But I mean, didn't you have Street Fighter 6? Were you playing that on your PS5, or did you have it, or did you get it on PC?
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth,
I got you.
You've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalimil is back in bed with Sid.
That could be taken the wrong way.
Omia Lostelan. Tuhisakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Of course.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
And that's how you deal with trouble. Oh, we got side quests. We have side quests. Let's go.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
We'll find out.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
It will be
fine.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
So, what's everybody in the middle of doing right now, huh?
Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnov Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by South Gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Well, it's nice to know I won't be the only one getting back on it. Or, it's nice to know I won't be the only one getting on it, especially with that DLC announced, though. Just looking around real quick. Okay, so we've got that. Oh.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Yeah, we're supposed to be talking to some folks.
Ha! They've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you
Start
for?
right here.
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Needed to a silken
Take a sniff,
soft-
good sir.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the capital.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
Then see that you stay a little longer next time.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal trees.
You can't even fill my cup.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
What's cattle? Just look at the deep. Made from the stoutest stoneware.
We'll find out soon enough.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
I don't know how that dude's just selling flatbread, though.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but...
There we go.
I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Well, wherever you're in,
My carpet.
I'll be off to find you in a moment.
Needed to a silken softness.
Actually, since we're heading out the south gate, then we could probably hit up that side quest on the way in. Oh, I went the entirely wrong direction. You know, it's kind of funny, because back when I was with the Axe, we were having financial troubles. It was back then that I wound up selling my PS3. No way I'm letting something like that happen again.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalimil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalimil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalimil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
And with that, I can make a run back. Pretty much take care of 2 side quests, one with one circuit. At least that's the general idea.
true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah, the map for each area is actually, it's actually a pretty good size.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get
If you don't mind me asking, I mean, have you had the chance to play through this before? Because if not, then I fear what I'm going to may be spoilers for you, and I don't want to spoil anything for you if you're not looking for it.
Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. My man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines. The guard is lightest.
I understand.
I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yeah, the prologue is maybe like 2-3 hours, but I can definitely say it's one that doesn't overstay its welcome.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on. Don't tell me you put down roots.
What the hell are those things?
Exactly what I need to be beaten up. Turn and...
Hello. Something awful's taken up residence in the springs. You'll turn back if you know what's good for you.
Luckily for you, I don't.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Enough.
that's that. And Torgal's just like, I got him! I got him! Oh, that was...
Let's cool things down a bit.
That was a bit
Let's
of a
hope it's
brawl.
enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Alright, so we'll run back to town. Snag ourselves a restock as far as the potions and such go. And then, yeah, we still got some time, so we can make for Drake's Fang. Oh, come on. There we go, making tracks back toward town.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your... There he is. The man who saved my business. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Let's hope so. Ooh, okay, we got ignition. Nice.
Lights and pods!
Needed
The juiciest meat of greens. Yes, they're quite sweet.
I definitely want to get out there and start, you know, really experimenting with different
need,
builds, though.
But I hope this is enough.
I just want to, I guess, find something that could, like, you know, spark some, you know, spark my imagination here.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalimil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalimil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but tell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh?
Not necessarily.
The spirit of Dalimil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
That's the thing. That riddle, that hint, that spirit of Dalimil. Ask who it's for. Get to know your customer. Get to know the people of Dalimil. And that's where you'll find your spirit, and thus where you'll find how you will need to craft the item that they want. It's a simple lesson that you could say that a good majority of entertainment professionals might need to learn. A good number of, game developers, comic industry professionals. Y'all know where I'm getting at.
Is it true?
My carpets have
Take a sniff, good sir.
lightly and dark, fresh from the grill.
Silver platters, sweet incense, what candle.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed us.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh, damn.
Good day, my lord. An excellent choice. Here you are. Thank you for your custom.
Mm-hmm. Let's get to it.
Girl, the gate's open now. We can press on.
Alright, let's just keep following where we need to go. But yeah, if you got any other questions about Final Fantasy 16, though, non-spoiler questions, of course, I'd be glad to answer what I can.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the Vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Seriously, that is a testament to the writing in this game.
For you, Kupka.
Just so many little, genuine feel-good moments in the context of, just in the context of everything that's gone down in this game. It's great. Let's go ahead and make our move to Drake's Fang and make that save as well.
What's a rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you have triumphed and the battle continue?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta.
All you had to do was mention that name, and Cooper was just like, "Yep, you son of a bitch, I'm in."
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh boy, here we go.
this bring them from Ash?
And here we go. So firstly, let's pop back here. Okay, good. We got our save.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waloed army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us.
There we go. Alright, nothing else to take a look at, so let's keep going.
Taking over the entire mine.
Anything up here? Nope.
So much for the men of the Rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Men of the Rock done got ground into rubble. Okay, what have we got? Open sesame. Oh god! That is not what I was expecting to see here. Oof. Ow! Ow! God damn it! Ow!
Too slow.
Help!
I needed that.
Oh no, oh no, oh, that thing's gonna blow up. Fuck everything in that general direction. Oh, get back, back. Ow. Whoa. That was what they call one hell of a brawl. Alright, so we'll go which way? Groovy. Wait, what hit me? Ow! Ow.
It's over.
And we'll just go ahead and blast these dudes into space dust. Oh! Ow! Now, for you. Get over here! Even now, the spellcasters have always been a pain in the ass. Ugh. Massive pain in the ass. here? Ooh. Favor of lightning. Alright. Oh, this place has seen better days.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, look. Stairs.
Stay down! Get up!
Here. Oh. Oh.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did they get in here?
That had to suck for you. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whew. Oof. Nope. You will do no such thing, sir. No such thing. Okay, getting quite a few materials here. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Eh. Okay. Should be good there. that's probably the door we gonna need to go through soon. Oh yeah, that's the door we gonna need to go through. Excuse me. Let me just stay past your corpse.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Mm-hmm.
Let the trial begin.
Well, that's just what the hell? Unsettling. Oh. I thought I had that blocked. Nope. Nope, that's not happening. Oh yeah, that works. Shit! Let's just get out of that real quick. Yeah! There we go. Icon 1. Icon 2. Exhume. Oh shit. Oh god. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Torgal! He punched the shit out of my dog! Oh! And then followed up by punching the shit out of me. Come on. Lay down. Lay down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Those. And another one of these. Spirits within? No, thank you. None of that. Oh. God, I was holding my breath when that one beam hit me. I thought I was done for. Favor of lightning for thunderstorm, and then boom, boom, boom. Right on. Whew.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
And then there's this asshole.
Did the orcs do this too?
Alright, I needs me a high potion. Or several. I gotta replenish my stock somehow. Thank you. Oh shit!
More of them.
Too slow.
He missed. Ow! They didn't miss.
It's over.
Let's try.
Get him.
What the hell is going on? Is this for me? Or for him?
Very good question, Clive. Woo! Bo, how's it going? How's your weekend been, man? Aw, shit.
No holding back. Nice try.
Ow, you bastard!
That's better.
Up, stay back. Eat it! Eat your dinner!
Oh no. No, 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 no. Nope.
Whew. I needed that. As long as we got the floating eyeball off the stage, we're good. Ugh.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Yeah, we gotta go this way. Of course we gotta go this way.
No mistakes.
Oof! That was a mistake, Clive! That was a mistake! Ow, 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 ow. Ow! Fucker!
Thanks, boy.
Oh! Oh no! Oh! Oh, that was a bad idea!
That's better.
Get down here! Nope! None of that is allowed, good sir. Those, and you'll get one of these. Ugh. God, I needed that thing to hurry up and die. that was just the sound of the wind dying down. Okay, so there, looked over there, had to go down this hallway, ran into those. This is the door I need to be going through. Hey, what up, Caesar? And, no, I have not gotten the DLC yet. I plan to.
But where did you go?
I mean, I'm still just trying to make my way through this on my second playthrough. Hey, it's good to see you too, man.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary.
I think I saw a couple of times you were trying to hit me up on the on the party chat, but most of those times when you were, I was legit just busy. I was in the middle of some shit. Okay, take that. We'll take that. Favor of the earth upheaval. And back down the stairs. Oh, good. Let's go ahead and save again. And, okay, we're about 4:15 in. Let's go ahead and take that last intermission. Let's get ourselves a little bit of a stretch break. And, I'll probably make myself a quick something to snack on before we come back to finish up the stream for the day. But, hopefully, hey, hopefully I don't get stomped too bad with what's coming up. Oh yeah. Oh. Quick heads up for everybody. Like Cesario, this guy right here, he is another one of my really good friends from all the way back when I was still in Southern California. Like I try to reach out to everybody every now and then, just to check up, make sure everybody's doing all right. But I mean, hell, if I was able to just get back together with the old crew from San Bernardino for at least a day or so, that would be fucking phenomenal. But anyways, we'll be back after the intermission, so just sit tight. Alright, so we got ourselves about 40 minutes left. I know full well that this may run us over the 40 minutes. But I'm still looking forward to what's about to happen next. So let's get down to it. Out of high potions, so this is going to get tricky.
Just what I needed.
Okay.
last of them.
Yeah, I think that's the last of them. Thank God.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Okay, this part right here is kind of messed up.
You got away from her. Victor! I'll kill you, Roswell! Oh shit, he's primed. Not now. Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ifrit!
Here we go.
finna bring the whole shit down on us.
Let's give this a try.
Hold on. Yo, let's give this a try, and then takes a whole hill to the face. I could have died from that. Mm-mm. Ow. Ow. Bastard. Comes. Oh, there it went. Around his attacks. Oh. Blue. Ow! 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 Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up! Even better. Okay, I need to get me a little bite. Oh man. This is. Legitimately one of the best fights in the game. I'm talking top 3. It's like, did this daffy bastard just eat the crystal? Ow.
Thunder, help me. It's do or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Ow! Okay, definitely gotta stay on the lookout for rocks on the ground too. Keep it going. Keep on running. Fuck, fuck, fuck. I do believe Clive was speaking for all of us right there. Go. Yeah, you can have that back.
I've got you now.
shit! Oh no! Oh no. Now the music's really kicking up. Oh no, no, no. Oh! Damn, missed it. Fuck. Oh boy. Come on, lay down. Lay down. Thank you. All right, I've only got one unit of healing left. I need to make it count. Oh, shit! I thought I had gotten out of the impact zone on that one time. If I get taken out in this fight, I wonder where it's going to restart me. I never want to take a hit from any of those. Damn, missed him with the blast. Nope, stay out of the way. Damn. I needed to use it. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! This up. I think I've got maybe one more cycle of this, one more stagger. Once again, no hands. Look, Ma, no hands. I was gonna get tagged. No, you don't. No, 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 no. Gotcha. Oh! Okay, those are just there. Those aren't ones that I need to hit. I feel like there's one coming up I might.
What's up, Hugo?
He ain't done yet! He ain't done yet! Ooh! I love this fight! Is that what we're resorting to now, Hugo? Throwing rocks? Ugh. Ate it! Ate your dinner! Oh, that flying cross chop. Fuck. Oof. Oh. Ahem, took a hill to the face. Oh, man. Oh, Kupka. Why you gotta hit so hard, though? But nah. We're gonna hit it till it's over. Let's go. Ooh. Alright, got it. One good hit. Ow. Got you, asshole!
Coming or what, Hugo? This is what I get for talking shit. Ow. Got him. Here we go. Ah! No! Stop it! Ow! Okay. Ugh. Woo. Ugh. All right. Got me with a rocket or two. Gotcha. Nope.
From the Mother Crystal. You can do it.
Get these fists. Oh, second time through, and still, this fight is phenomenal. Just plain spectacular. Like this. These are the kinds of moments that make gaming worth it. Oh my god.
Fang. Down and out.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
Whew. Boy, oh boy.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope. Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. though I admit I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Ooh-wee. It won't let me cut to the main menu. Guess I'll have to pop back to the hideaway real quick before I can really save.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
There we go. Alright, that's going to do it for today's stream. Oh, man. Scheduled for 5, went damn near 5.5. But hey, that fight with Titan. Had to do it. Had to do it to him. But anyways, let me go ahead and kick us back over to the lobby real quick so that way I can give you the daily reminder. Now, as far as that reminder goes, while I may have accidentally wiped it from my notifications, I do remember what the reminder itself was, and it's this. Life is not a straight line. It has ups, and it has downs. But so long as you keep moving forward, you'll reach your destination. You'll arrive where you need to be, when you need to be. I mean, honestly, you know, it's one of those things where, hey, moving forward is really all some of us can do in some instances. And in a lot of instances, it's the best thing we can do. Even if that means leaving certain things behind. Over the course of this year especially, but definitely, hell, I'd say at the very least ever since the pandemic, a lot of us have had to make determinations, make decisions as far as what to leave behind, and whether or not we're willing to pay that cost in order to move forward into a better and brighter future for ourselves. But the only one who can really determine whether or not that cost is worth it is you. But either way, always keep moving forward. That said, take that with you into tomorrow and make it a good one. Speaking of tomorrow, Monday, 12 p.m. Pacific. You don't want to miss it. We're going to be starting up with God of War. I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys will join me then. But until then, remember the 4 big rules. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming. And as always, stay good, neighborhood. And I'll catch you tomorrow for God of War.